हाँ, ये खेल खेल के आदत पड़ गई बे। Where winds meet. ये तो पार्ट 3 है बे ये। क्वेस्ट 4 6 घंटे ये बोल रहे भाई। एक्ट 3 एक्ट 4 बड़ा है ना। स्पेस दबा रहा हूँ टेलीपोर्ट करने भाई। दूसरे गेम का प्रभाव।
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Kuvaki?
whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning.
Sit back and relax.
Found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Nope. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry,
एनिमो कैरेक्टर है
wouldn't
जोड़ा है
find more than like 3 useful
जोड़ा
facts about him.
जोड़ा है
If we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stripped last. We had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone,
WWM खेलने के बाद लग रहा है
what are we supposed to
बच्चों की गेम खेल रहा भाई
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Somewhere like the Eye of Crati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run into Rear, what then? That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind. Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow? I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
अरे वापस स्पेस आ रहा भाई
Rise with the sun.
ये पजल भी तो सॉल्व करने मत बोलना भाई मेरे
Any leads?
Nope.
पहले तो नींद आ रही है
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
no idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some lead. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
लेडी कुतार कोलंबिया है ना वो उतार भी बोलते हैं
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
भाई वन का क्या काम है भाई इसमें?
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
सर्च किया तो क्या? हाँ कुछ
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives.
कूता
For instance,
कूद
the
रहे हैं
traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world. No, I can't say that. Come on, yo.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago.
Moon Maiden.
Because people, they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength, but this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Feel the dark. The long sleep beckons.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
डीलू का मेरे को डीलू का लगा भाई सेम वेपन है ना
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to wait.
where exactly it is
Wow! Where are we? This is so well...
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it has an expeditionary force on foreign soil. It's offered us the most effective way of getting... Anyway, where were we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to...
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in human...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Rake. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean...
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
Oh,
If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it...
She heard me.
Boss! doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the crematorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard.
He is the woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faith.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune.
वो क्या फेवर हो आ गया?
Very well.
जान बचाना.
But Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to... I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing hero. I'm way ahead of you here. And Neffa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Vote once they're ready. We'll deploy...
I like it. Genius.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into... Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
इन्फिल्ट्रेट करना है ही.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you... We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you in one piece. but don't even think about trying to get inside.
But
Marionette.
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went
Arlecchino.
to and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Marionette को लेना पड़ेगा कब है
Each time.
लॉन्च
Was
कैरेक्टर
it really just to see how
पहला कॉलम भी यहाँ लेंगे उतार
Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
असल लेके चलो.
Well, guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
लेबर कलेक्टर है, ट्रायल में दे रहे क्या?
Here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as... Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's...
अरे मैं मारू. सच में स्कैम है भाई ये स्टोरी. ये करने की क्या जरूरत है मेरे को? ये भी एनिमेशन थ्रू करने लगा दे भाई. वो नींद आ रही है ना, वो जगाने के लिए बस. सो मत जाना क्वेस्ट करते करते. That's not.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
क्या करने लगा रहे हो भाई? और ज़्यादा नींद आएगी इससे. Hmm.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
ये तो आ गया अंदर.
Polonia, get it! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
वाह, इनका भी मैं ही करूँ क्या काम है?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's...
Good deduction.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
हेलो. हाँ हेलो.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
क्या भी देख के आता हूँ.
Set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely...
ये ऑटोमेटिक चालू था यहाँ पे तक.
But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefford just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is not so. Let me guess.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Your favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
क्या है बस स्टार तो है.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chair. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came... Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they...
मुझे लगता है गेंशन ने पूरे आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट एनिमेटेड कर देनी चाहिए भाई। फिर देखना ऐसा बैठ के जिक्के जिक्के करके, कुछ क्लिक नहीं कुछ नहीं, आराम से देखते बैठेंगे।
He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites
या फिर एनिमेटेड नॉवेल कुछ तो ऐसा।
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their building. They even use alchemically modified strains.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least. Did Rary rip it out?
Before I met you,
Ah.
I was convinced the burial place of a fallen... It was you who...
This is just trivial sentimentality. The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rerir, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifilnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Rerir. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even...
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting for...
इसके पास तो मस्त है या तो बिट्रेयल वगैरह आने तो मर गई होगी इसलिए विलेन बन गया होगा और क्या
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inners. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out. But nothing came. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Right, just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelen.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. white outfit.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
मैं इसके जैसा दिख रहा हूँ मिरर में।
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to, but that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be Vedalfnir, and I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Arlequin,
See,
no?
I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, Bob! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the... Oh, that's never gonna work! If they spot us, they'll run straight back to... Oh, guess you're right. All right. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Pinamundi Kilas.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
वो अर्का है क्या? लेकिन है
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm... Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Hey, Lynette.
Get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire.
Go put her...
Then let's start downstairs. Fremen, you've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
अरे यार
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time. Light it up. Light up a blazing sun.
इम्यून है भाई फायर को
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eatley. Let the Magic's veins boil. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Yeah. Letting brave names echo. Burn it down. Try and stop me.
अरे एक से क्लेम कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं भी
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could.
But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. And the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a...
Huh?
Yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her...
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the Curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the new... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. to know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's any...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after...
It's the obvious choice.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the...
कितनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट है भाई, ये खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रही है?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Does that mean that the Karian's word of the Crimson Moon As the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as later on. Perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that...
इससे क्या है क्या ये?
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the book leaves...
That explains why I can't...
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside... Very well. Then I'll open it.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
ये इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light. I feel that I am about to...
Light it up! Rev the engines!
जायचं स्टाईल नाही तो मन.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of...
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Bring it! Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out!
Typical Genshin with this mechanism and shit.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's name, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining... Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
The abyss has made... Maybe that's why...
Whenever I see waning moon, for me, of...
Bring it!
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Olympus's voice meant...
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! What?
Rise with the sun!
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Bring it!
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
यार वो कैरेक्टर नया मांगा
I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Light it up!
what the fuck
We're so close!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its
So... Is it you? Huh? At long last.
पोलो मैंने को देख के मेरी नींद आ रही है भाई तब से
Sorry.
was it that brought you to us? Oh, you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you Alright. Time to leave this place. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Oh.
Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
अर्ली क्वीनों के पास बहुत ताकत है भाई.
Is that you, Arlen? Wait! Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you... No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But you're... Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn evermore.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand.
कुछ भी होगा. हाँ करते भाई.
Feeling stronger?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway.
फाइनली भाई अब भी एक्ट 3 खत्म हुआ है.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission.
ये रात को कंटिन्यू करते भाई 4th वाले. एक मस्त नींद निकालूंगा मैं तो.
Burn it down.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
सिर्फ 25 विशेष है अपने पास. अर्ले क्यों नहीं मिली थी ना. कोलंबिया के लिए सेव करना पड़ेगा. अभी कौन से कैरेक्टर आप बैठ गए. वाह सुक्रोज करना है रे. और वेंटी नया अपडेट आ रहा है ना, उसको बफ कर. वांटे कहाँ वांटे.
moon! Transfixed!
दस 1000 मीटर लंबा है। कहाँ है पास वाला?
Overruled. Letting brave names echo.
पैसा चाहिए, पैसा। अरे ये कहाँ पे लाएगा भाई? दूर है शायद, दूसरी तरफ से क्लेम करते हैं। हेलो हेलो, ये वाला पास।
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Let the mountain's veins boil.
You two, time to end.
Everlasting as the moon.
चलो भाई, रात में कंटिन्यू करेंगे। चलो अपना चालू कर दे स्टोरी मोड। 6 घंटे है क्या एक्चुअली? या सारे एक्ट्स मिला के 6 घंटे?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Ow, ow, ow! You two! Time to
Ow, ow, ow.
his dream work!
Everlasting as the moon. Go on.
दे दे कुछ तो बढ़िया मेरे आर्लोकिनो के लिए। ए भाई रट्टी आया तो लिटरली स्पेस दबा रहा हूँ भाई।
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Huh, hey look! They made it back as well! Vince! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what fighting alone.
This is Flint's version of cheerful.
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
अजीब है?
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother's...
Anyway...
उसको calmly क्यों वो बातें कर रहे हैं सब लोग?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me?
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
इन्हें कशाला आला इथं?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tivat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of... friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to some...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before... Feel free to chat amongst you.
ये बकचोदी क्यों करे भाई?
Is there something you'd like to say?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own person.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
You're both awfully quiet.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables...
I'm flat.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feel...
Very well. Then...
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together.
I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young...
Igula's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Rat.
So you're what? Come on.
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between...
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon... Of course. Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a run.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so...
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assistant over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned light. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbine. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff.
बोल रहे बड़ा
I am
कहाँ कर रहे हो गोरिल्ला जी?
You flatter me, but none of
So you're both
Genshin Impact.
and it's
I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay.
I have never
और कहाँ चल
spoken
रहा है?
openly
सब
of this
बढ़िया?
before. The visionary,
बढ़िया ही है अब क्या गोरिल्ला को क्या फिकर
the wise,
आजकल गेमिंग वगैरह कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है ज्यादा.
who desires
तुम नहीं दिख रहा हमारा इतना गेमिंग
At
करते
last, but not least, of the five, Rarier is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words,
तू बड़ा गड़ा पाए भगवान
his change came as a shock to
ये
you.
माझ्या
You have no
डोक्यात
idea
एक
what
किडा
actually
सुटलाय.
happened.
कीड़ा सुटले
You mentioned
मला
how
जॉब
Ibis
स्विच
tempted
करायचं.
them, which led to their fall.
Strangely,
ते होईना झालं आणि मला ऑफिसला बोलवले. म्हणजे अबे मी त्याला भांडून
the
डेचं शिफ्ट
fateful
घेतलं
night took
पण
place
बाई
during the era of the eclipse
म्हणते
when
लगे
I
आता
came to
ऑफिसला ये.
hear of this. My fear
ऑफिसला
centuries on, but then
चालला का मग
It's personal after all.
तेच
I
जावं लागतं
cannot
आता
say
2
what
आठवड्यात
price
2
would be
दिवस
worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of Rarier's path.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides,
ते जरा दुसरा
It
जॉब
was
भेटत
meant to be a
तोपर्यंत जरा
compliment.
I'll give your proposal some
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the heart.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive
अबे
out
ती
the
सेल आली का
Rayhir
बे
of
नहीं आली का आली का
Kuta.
नहीं आली
कौनची
Activating the Rayhir of
डिसेंबरला आहे
फ्रायडे सेल
We've considered
ब्लॅक
several.
फ्रायडे सेल
Is
तर
it
आली
even
आहे.
possible to kill? Given
18 डिसेंबरला आहे ती मोठी
I
सेल
think we should leave.
Understood.
अच्छा 18 ते 30 असते ना.
So you're placing all.
30 का 4
You sure have a
तारखेपर्यंत.
talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies,
I have faith in you.
Oh,
This isn't about them.
Look at them getting along.
and I'm the one they.
Is that right?
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
80
Mr.
185 ला अजून
Let's
पण एक
talk.
सेल वरती आहे.
This whole experience.
अबे माझी एक पण ड्रीम नाईटमेअर विकली गेली नाही माहिती का
Quite.
माझे 3 होते, तिन्ही मधले एक पण विकली गेले नव्हते. मग मी 170 ला ठेवून दिले. 170 ला गेले माझे. तर 175 ला. 85 ला एक ठेवले आता. म्हणजे पहिला बसण्यात जायची. 215 ला ठेवलं होतं. यार ते तेव्हाच विकायला पाहिजे. 180 ला जात होते. 85 86 चालू होतं तेव्हा.
Thank you for waiting.
it's okay.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust we spoke at some length.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain. That's one way to put. All right. The reason I've got. Think of this as a diving. Once the ceremony begins. Lastly.
रेड घेतला का तिने अकाउंट मध्ये?
चारे अकाउंट मध्ये घेतलंय की एक बी ड्रीम नाईटमेअर नाही यावेळेस.
त्यावेळेस
मागच्या वेळेस 4ला दिलते बे म्हणून यावेळेस आता पुढच्या वेळेस बघायला लागेल काय.
Good. Please take a.
अजून एक पण विकली गेली नाही साम्या माझी. 75 लाच ठेवलेलं 175.
मी 185 वरनं काढून 175 ला ठेवलं होतं मध्ये. तू माझ्या नंतर ठेवला असेल.
But I do have my own professional
गेली नाही माझी अजून.
You think
माझी
I'd
एक
turn down
170
the
ला गेले
opportunity
आणि
to
एक
get a first
175 ला
wow?
गेले. काय करत होता?
All right,
आय
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right.
ती चालू कर.
Close your eyes.
कुठली गेम वेअर अबे गेंशन मध्ये ती ह्या गेमची कंट्रोल वापरायला माहिती
कुठल्या गेमचे?
वेअर विंड मिडची लॅग मारते का बे तुझ्यात?
Could this be his
नाही
office?
सध्याला तर नाही मारत आहे. मला नाही माहिती
Pretty
काय होईल
standard
पुढे.
setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, where is this? Where you keep your secret? He looks even gloomier than last. He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, neutralized on. Just another no-bot. Come to think of it, I remember. Female, neutralized. Filed.
येस तर खूप वाटेने सांगा मला काय झालंय
चालू पण करू वाटेने.
Female, neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Neutral.
तिला ठेवलं बे.
Male.
Oh.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
No more lies.
Mr. Vedafalnir?
Revir,
मला ती वेअरविंड मीट फ्री कसं काय ठेवले ते समजलं नाही बसा.
It is indeed within my
ते
purse.
सगळ्यांनाच
Just
प्रश्न
think,
पडला.
that isn't a lot.
तुझी काल एक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करत होतो म्हणजे साईड क्वेस्ट हो तुझ्या अॅनिमेशन आणि ह्याच्यामध्ये लय काम केलेत ते.
That's right.
The burden of profit.
So who exactly do you deal?
Or rather,
You're closer to His Majesty than I.
you say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet
You are so.
Very well. Let me offer you some. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What did you
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled and...
It's time for bed. Promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty. I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a feat, but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide? Vedafalnir must have known all this. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about these people from the opposition.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die? Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayrir... He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, truth be told...
ह्याच्या गर्लफ्रेंडलाच मारते त्यामुळे त्याने इव्हल बनते असं वाटेल.
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rayrir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to the question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
Yeah, boy.
You'll be glad you took some spare change.
What?
That change?
Down the bot.
But
काय नाही गडपशात सगळे.
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
It all adds up.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Well, make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep the movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. Someday he doesn't.
That won't happen.
Mister, ever since you stolen the spell of self-power,
Hello.
you only had to take out
Hello.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Puta madre, amigo.
No more lies.
आवाज आले का?
Felindis, do you...
Orla.
बटन आवाज आले का?
pretending to sell
अबे याला आवाज आला वाटतं आपला.
What
याला रे बॉट.
I just...
माझे आलंय ना.
या लागले. अबे हे
Does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
एअरपोर्ट्स कनेक्ट झालते.
I need to go now, Felindis. If you ever need a place to hide.
मग काय करायचंय? CS.
माझ्या एका अकाउंटवर क्रेडिट घ्यायची राहिली आहे सांगा.
माझ्या पण एका अकाउंटवरती क्रेडिट घ्यायची राहिली.
Research all subjects of observation. No progress. What things are getting worse by the day. But
काय?
if all this
तिथं आपल्याला
research
ऑफिसच खेळावं लागतं पण.
no.
का?
गेट
ऑफिस
लवकर
कशाला?
भेटतं.
कॉम्पिटिटिव्ह खेळू की काय त्याला?
तेच कॉम्पिटेटिव्ह ऑफिस असं म्हणा.
कॉम्पिटिटिव्ह ऑफिस कशाला खेळायचं? नॉर्मल कॉम्पिटिटिव्ह खेळू बे. ऑफिस बोर होतंय.
बूस्ट भेटतं ना भाई.
राहू दे की बूस्ट काय एवढं त्याला जायला.
All
दोन
we
मॅच
want is
खेळू
to live
बंद.
ordinary, peaceful lives.
If you want.
तऱ्हेने माझ्याकडे झालेले आहेत 600 रुपये.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too.
ग्राफिक्स कार्डची किमती वाढणार आहेत म्हणलं यशा माझं डोकं जरा हे हल्ल्यासारखं झालंय.
अरे मी पण बघितलंय वाढणारच म्हणते.
जानेवारी मध्ये वाढणार आहेत ना काय तर.
Down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
नंतर वाढणारे असं हाईप म्हणून सगळेजण आत्ताच घेऊन ठेवतील नाही तर ते आपले. यांनी मला काय वाटतं माहिती का सम्या यांनी पहिला घेऊन ठेवतील आणि परत हळूहळू विकतील असं वाटायला लागलंय सेलर्स.
पण असू शकतं.
शॉर्टेज करण्यासाठी. हा नाही. काय करलं चालू करा.
2-3 रस्ते
काय राहिले काय करला तुम्ही मला ते काही नाही यशा काय करलंय
मी गेन्शन मध्ये बेंचो स्टोरी संपली नाही भाई आर्कॉन क्वेस्टची 3-6 तासाची वाटतं
This cannot go on. This is where it
Archon
Can't hide the truth. You.
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra
झालं का
quick,
जेवण
but
just 5 minutes
if you let me go, you won't.
Good point.
No,
आणि मग निवांत
I just want to see the.
Go on living.
समय निवांत आहे
Yes, I know
चष्मा
you're
कुठे आहे
a
ग
man of your word. So
चष्मा
If I
द्यावा
let you leave,
ते
what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember,
मी काय म्हणतो शिरका
आणि ते दरवाजा उघड खिडकी उघड
चांगलाय मला वाटलं माझा मित्र एकदम
गरम होते थोड्या वेळाने गरम होते थोड्या वेळाने
you've been
नाही
whispering in
पूर्ण
my
उघड
ear for
जाळी उघडी नाहीये
Because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more
हो
power.
पण गरम होते ग आता गेम खेळायला सुरू केली की झालं पीसी गरम होते
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly
इथं
your
कम्प्युटर
timeline.
बसले ही
Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity and
गळ्यातलं
So,
काहीही असली
the king's obsession with
का?
abyssal power left the future of
पण कशाला
Khan,
घालून
and it
जाती
looks like this. It almost
काकू म्हणले का
and
काय
why does Vetter
काय
from
म्हणले
here, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's
सोन्याचं
head?
घालून चला म्हणले
The human
सोन्याचं घालून
mind is
चला
like a
म्हणले
vast desert of shifting
बरं काढून देतो
sands.
थांब
When you follow the flow, time for something a bit more
आलोच रे
creative. We've been inside Rerir's. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning. But once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And
Yeah,
then
no,
we'll
point
be able to
is
take a
better.
sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
कोण गेलं बे
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me.
एडीआर म्हणजे काय बे
All right then, but make it.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
हॅलो एडीआर म्हणजे काय इन गेम
ADR कोणत्या गेम मध्ये
PS मध्ये जा
बिल्डचा रेशो असेल
रेशो
बिल्डचा रेशो
देत नाही बे
अरे यार फक भाई
कुठे कर चालू. सम्या ये की
Well, this is a nice
ग्रेड
change,
भेटली मला
meeting you
यामध्ये
all at this hour.
Don't be
मिळालेगा
ridiculous.
अबे याद
Don't
भेटले
do
बोललेगा
not
मुझे
feel
मिळालं वाटतं बॉट
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sirtology only
नाही
strikes
भेटणार
when
आहे
it has
अजून
an
मला.
unfair advantage.
Is
ड्रॉप
this your
दाखवली
way
की
of
हा
offering me replacement limbs?
Oh, we can certainly discuss.
Lunatic.
तुम्ही रेटिंग ऑन झाली आहे
Robbed it here.
हा
What
हा
brings you
प्रीमियर नाही
here?
आली अजून तर
Why
35 दाखवलं
Dainsliff,
तरी
of
बी असं
course.
दाखवलं इथं
Please,
काय
cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
लॉबी
Whatever the rumors may.
Well, the
लॉबी
Universe
डेथ मॅच
Across
दाखवली
Maggie
तुला.
Strawrum won't stop fawning over you.
नाही बे खाली
So
बघ
at
कसं
least
दाखवलं
some
मला
of the, you're president of the
ब्लॅक
Universe,
दाखवलंय.
vice president.
रेटिंग ब्लँक दाखवलं
Success is
म्हणजे
the
इंटरेस्ट मारणे
hard
मला
work and good luck, of course.
मग भेट
No
जो पण
job is
तुझं
without its
रँक येत नाही
gripes.
10 लेवल होत नाही तोपर्यंत
Serving a
रेटिंग
king
दाखवत
like
नाही ना
ours can
खालचं
be a
दिसतंय की तसं
challenging
चालतंय ते.
task. And as for
असं नाही बे
Extrafeet, in missing
प्रीमियर
out
ऑन
on the
झालं नाही मला ते
presidency,
दाखवायची गरज
he's
नाही मला असं म्हणाले
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
मैं तो बॉट ऑन ही की
आहे की ऑल रे सगळ्या.
You must be.
दिसने की अबे हां मला या एडिट नहीं आना
Mr. Sirtology. Yes,
Ah,
I handle
and-
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff.
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir in prison.
Vajit kar.
Strange. Does this
Ala.
mean the king?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the
And
Hello, Bhakti.
also because you're slimy.
Let
Do
the
you
match
honestly
leave.
think this is an important discussion to be had, Dane? What are you planning to do?
चालू कर.
Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct.
डेथ में लोग
टाकलं बघ बे.
That's far too dangerous.
डेथ मॅच कशाला रे नॉर्मल कॉम्पिटिटिव्ह.
डेथ मॅच मधनं झालं मी आता
Blade will force the.
So, Vedafolnir's prophecy
लवकर
urged
दोन
the king.
मेरा
The
मेरा
extent of
इंडस्ट्री
his
इंडस्ट्री
majesty's madness is now all too
Dust one पण आहे का?
Honorable ambitions, Dane.
मेरा लाव डस्ट
अरे मी किती खुश झालो मी त्या डस्ट वन पण कधी आलो म्हणून.
The chances
डस्ट टू
लाव
मिराज
दे.
अजून
बस दोनच राहू दे.
एन्शियंट
राहू दे दोनच राहू दे.
एन्शियंट
एन्शंट नको एन्शंट नको.
ये ठीक है जाते मेरा जिन करना ला जाओ तो बस
This black fog
Miraj
over the
Datta,
board
don't
must
worry.
have some
Abba,
connection to
your
another
matchmaking
mystery I'll
experience
need.
slightly impacted because trust factor of Whisper is lower than yours, man.
Author Thalind. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for research dating back to the Crim. However, there are an enormous amount of power. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The universe. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thalindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and you never saw him, and
What if he finds out that you
don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the... Logically, I should be scared of him, but enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see...
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise, Thalindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die, no matter how long...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
बकचोद है भाई ये। मैंने पीछे वाला दबाया था भाई। W मतलब साइड को ज्यादा है मालूम क्या, इसलिए कंफ्यूज हो रहा है।
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now,
Well, tonight could go a lot of...
I sense hatred in you, but this is not the end. It is the beginning of an... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger? Interest.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Of course not.
We could...
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be? That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the... For as long as you live, your story with Thalindus shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold you to your...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even... Monsters? Is this Rheingodders doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! Allegedly the kings, but if they were ever gonna activate, it would...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
उठाए हुए करेक्टर
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Let's... you two! Time to end wrath from the skies! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our task! Suffer the wrath of the... Letting brave names echo!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
You two! Time to end them! Hear the echoes of the valley!
monsters at the university. Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated. I'm done for. Is anyone... Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, his past is filled.
फ्लैशबैक कौन फेंका बे? ब्लैक स्क्रीन करो भाई.
Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling a... She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes,
Nope, sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me?
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chair. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me?
Get in his good books?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war.
Spoils of war?
Ah.
Against Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squee. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day...
It all adds up.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is my second. I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the God. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly... What a ridiculous...
Officer, welcome. I thought you would at least have the courtesy.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give...
I don't
She showed up here a few days ago.
So, where are...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call...
I'll get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued.
Yes, Professor, I'm...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana, whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do... It's not just the act...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it...
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a corp. This one was never even opened. who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the incense, we became law. In clinical terms, these 4 examples. This seems like something. Wait. The note says, This next one is addressed. A few words in recent, however, as well, education is the fun as grand.
ये NF ऐड करने की क्या जरूरत थी इसमें मेन और कॉन्क्वेस्ट में?
I didn't realize anyone else. So this is where whatever. I'm not exactly holding. I can't believe. I don't believe for one. Wait. Could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. Mine, I don't know how. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe, this brings me to my there was the Eob and Unut. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined when we met. That aside, the last time you were, we have next to no resources.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so you swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this book. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilization.
So...
This well is the
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahum. I checked the map carefully.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for...
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in a few drinks together. In celebration.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief.
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is ours. And so is the mall.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The EAB are ruthless murder, so let me ask you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rules.
Right. Natural ally. Weren't the EAB your ally? Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see, Dad?
Ah.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl...
A statue with the head of...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Eab having gotten my revenge. As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its container, every god played.
It is the same with all powerful.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate,
Ah.
and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on...
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as it...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon...
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon?
Yes. And right now, I need to conserve...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? And...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in... This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments, and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I... Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right, so... we felt a little uneasy about roping you into...
Roping us in? Why would you even say...
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your...
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards. Of course,
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work and... Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear of?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. Said Mom supplied...
Okay. So what exactly is...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relation. I finally got it all fully...
You're right.
You will?
I knew you'd say that.
What? You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, When something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the ta-da! See? It's right here!
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charm.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she... Anyway, point being, it took him long enough. Marak delivered it to... So, no, surely... Could be.
Fair enough.
Or me, either way. Oh. Huh? What?
Paimon's just...
Well, there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And more than that. No, oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some... My priority is doing the bit.
Alright.
I do say so, and that's the... Oh, and could you two...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What?
That depends on your definition of harmless. The Wild Hunt is an interest. Master griped a lot about the wise Harap. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about it, back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as, unfortunately...
Oh, that's
Miss Columbina's situation, it's as if her creator banned...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please...
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. My lady. Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right for me. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honest...
Rise with the sun!
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsla?
Yes. I take it you...
I have a different relationship with names than others, but it's what everyone I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past
थोड़ा
many, many times.
पैर खुले करके आता हूँ.
Fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
You're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blitz! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a...
Well, in the past when I was a fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Time has come, eh?
Everyone, take your positions as soon every ounce of strength we have in our bones. Let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Hunt him down. Moonlight betrays futile. Moonlight
Close your eyes.
be silent.
Night falls.
Receive my...
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
The moonlight betrays you.
Branch into song, by the
The
frost
moonlight
of old.
betrays you. Pathetic.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Receive my blessing.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Moonlight
Can't hide the truth.
Flesh is the moonlight. With one heart, we pray. A grave transgression.
Observe. Close it.
began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Are you quite finished?
my blessing. Stay your hand.
Spirit is not welcome here. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Keep your distance.
Bombs away!
Moonlight.
Pathetic!
Seek within. No more lies. I better wrap this up. Branch into song. By the frost and the hole.
It's all futile.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Pathetic!
The moonlight betrays you.
Receive my blessing.
The moonlight. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Futile.
Observe. The night falls. Keep your distance.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Lush as the moonlight.
The moonlight
For the
betrays
everlasting goal.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. The moonlight betrays you.
Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
Move. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just follow me. Install him for long enough. The moment will come.
अबे मैं ट्रैवलर का वाटर ट्रैवलर कभी यूज नहीं किया मालूम है नहीं नहीं पा
The deception ends here. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
It'll fall to the case. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Time to go clean.
अबे ये घंटों तक चलेगा भाई.
It all adds up.
Water jet! Wipe out!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Bombs away!
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will...
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make... I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they...
Friends.
ये तो मेरे कुत्ते जैसा है भाई, जरा खुली हुई दिखी नहीं कि माँ कहाँ गए।
Doing all right, Paimon.
मेरा नहीं हो।
Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, if you're feeling up to it, but... We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you. Yep, we're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
Traveler, Paimon, turns out that
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to stray.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do...
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it!
Sure thing!
मुल्ला
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a no, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has perhaps. What else is left when everything you depend? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly... He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power? Well, King... His response was, did he really think I'd fall for... So that's enough for... He's a prisoner. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stop. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him.
Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provide.
Why come and ask me when you clear?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and you might...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable and...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide.
How...
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that's...
So? What?
But surely you have...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that... Plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. I bet you've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack. For added security, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between two Anyway, however
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at—
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this—
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted—
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dream, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, and writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord— Who else?
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friendly and— Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request. But, I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer, Alain—
So—
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the— And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, but alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alan wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friend. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an... Same difference, really. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. The only difference is, I don't like fanatics who give... Maybe I could understand. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotte, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends. After that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from... Yet Alain's intellect was... Once he realized that the end of his... He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage. While many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy, the other sought death. I do sometimes. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe they... But instead, do you think the desire to save one... The way he gave the exact... No elaboration. Just a quick short answer before... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia. Exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
ओ है ना भाई वो वाली क्वेस्ट करनी है बहुत दिनों से पड़ी हुई बाद में करेंगे अभी
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
जी ahora चलो गाइस गुड नाइट
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Bye.